Alrighty. So today, as the title of the stream should say, I am going for the hyperspace points to get to Rayquaza. And let me just double check that my mic is working. Okay, it is. Alright. My mic's little light isn't on. It usually has a little green light to show that it's on, but it's not on today. That's kind of weird. Oh well. So I am hearing myself on Twitch, so that's good. And I've got the correct mic setting on OBS. Alright, good. Okay, so let's go ahead and actually want to go in here real quick just to check the spawns. Okay, that's just some Diggersby. Okay. I keep wanting there to be a chest bin that I find, but so far no luck. So let's go ahead and let's see. That should be fine. Where is it? Over there. Alright. Down there. That way... Oh! Stairs. Love to see it. Oh, I just realized my VTube studio is not moving. Let me fix that. Last little bit of scuff, hopefully. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and... There we go. Okay. I can move my model over a little more. There we go. Perfecto. Okay. So, I'm doing move power grass. Let's see. Give me 5 minutes in there. 6 minutes. There we go. 5 minutos. Alright. Oh, I should swap. Okay, so this is a ground portal. So Blastoise, Chestnut. There. There we go. Alright, let's try to defeat 7 trainers. Here we are. Oh, Swampert. Chestnut. I forgot that I gave Chestnut Dragon Claw. There we go. There we go. Take you down. And Water Shuriken should be a one-hit KO. Well, technically 3 hits, but you know. Oh, come on, Greninja. There we go. Alright, Trevenant, you're up. Oh, I didn't give you any, Stunfisk. Chestnut, you're up. There we go. Let's go ahead and heal up the team. No, not there we go. And full restore. And let's fix Trevenant's moveset. No, leech. There we go. Let's go for longevity with there we go. Longevity with Trevenant. Leech Seed, and yeah. Perfecto. Alright, should be someone around this corner. Yep. Ooh, with Steelix. Okay, there we go. Alright. Damn it. Woo. Oh. Kill it. Alright, Bloette. Oh, I need to give her Psychic back. There it is. Wait, it's a ground and steel type, I think. There we go. I can just get a little more. Alright, Trevenant, you're up. There we go. Bum, bada, bum. Ow. Well, I at least got 5 victories. So that was still some points. Okay. I'm almost at 60k. Let's see. There's a wild zone. Fairy. I'll take care of that one. So I've got a bunch of steel options. I've got some poison options. Let's see. Heatran over Mewtwo, Lucario over Greninja, Garganical over Trevenant. There we go. There we go. Here's hoping. And I've got a nice iced coffee with me as well. Alright. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh boy. Alright, Dedenne. There we go. Alright, one more from you. Gardevoir. Okay. Oh, Mega Gardevoir. Alright, Lucario, you're up. E-Speed. Okay, Garganical. There we go. Oh my god, that took way longer than it should have. Oh, super effective hits. Nice. What have you got to give me? Seeds of Mastery. Okay. I never use those, but I know that they are useful. It just disappeared. Alright, that's both down. Now to move on. Get sniped. Ooh, Tinkaton. Get wrecked. Sashel. There we go. I wonder why these alpha trainers are holograms. Come on, Heatran, Flash Cannon. There we go. Alright, final Alpha Trainer Pokemon. I just realized they're called Alpha Trainers because their Pokemon are Alphas. Oh, more Seeds of Mastery. You really didn't see that giant Mega Heatran. Just spamming flash cannons. There we go. Heal up my Pokemon for me, please, and flashbang the viewer. Oh. There we go. Zoop. All the way up to the roof. Oh, nice. Vigrital. There's the poor Wigglytuff. It just ran face first into a Mega Heatran's mouth to get blasted with a flash cannon. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Alright. I would actually read Magma Storm. Okay, so it's just a really strong fire spin. Okay. Let's see. What are my points at? Almost 70k. Okay. Let's go ahead and head over here. Let's go to Area 13. Okay. Oh, Alpha Trevenant. Run for it, run! There we go. That'll give me about 6 minutes or so. So that should give me enough time to try and make sure I get all 3 tasks done. There we go. Oh, I don't want to KO a Chestnut. That's my buddy. Alright, let's go ahead and restore health. And let's swap out... let's see... Heat Wave over Power Gem. Go, guys! Venusaur. There we go. Thank you, Lucario E-Speed. Oh, shit. I have to actually fix my team. I don't really have much to... well, there. 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 Good enough. Let's bring you back with a max revive. There. Fire blast. Do you have anything good against grass types? Well, there's pin missile. Oh, aerial ace over dragon claw. Actually, no, poison jab over aerial ace. There we go. Lucario, do you get any fire moves? If you do, I don't have any. Okay. Love just slamming my Emboar on top of people. It's satisfying. Alright, almost 80k. Go. Oh. Haha, too late. Your Quilladin is gone. Might as well heal the team. Why not? Alright. Oh, bonus ball. I wonder where it is. Not over there. There it is. This way. There we go. Got it. Ooh, hypercassib. I love that. just slamming, like power bombing that poor Roselia. The poor Venusaur just kept trying to throw itself off the roof. There we go. Took you out real quick. Let's see, any other... There we are. Maybe? Maybe? Nope. Alright. Loet, you're up. Just in time. Alright, so that puts me at 73, almost 74k. Alright, flying. There we go. Okay, where is it? Rooftop, okay. Also, there's a colorful screw over here, so I'm gonna try and get that. Up the stairs, up the ramp, up the ladder, up the other ladder. Up the next ladder. Oh, there's two colorful screws up here. Oh. Huh. Huh. Like a Minecraft villager. Give me emeralds. There we go, got both of them. Okay. How to get up there? think I'm gonna have to go to the rooftop. Over by the Lopunny. There we go. Head on up. There's an Alpha Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. Yes. Alright, yeah, 5 minutes is fine. Alright, so this is flying. So... oh, this would be a really good time for me to have the Pikachu, the Fluffy, and the Shiny Ampharos fully evolved. Okay... there... there... and there. Alright. Ice Beam over Aqua Ring. Blizzard over Flash Cannon. Alright, Assault Cure. Let's do Rock Slide over Earthquake. Ice Beam over Shadow Ball. Discharge over Fire Blast. No, Thunderbolt over Discharge. Thunder Punch. Power Gem over Heat Wave. Okay. Heat Train is perfect for here. There we go. And Talonflame. Hey, Power Gem. Bum bum ba bum. How are we caught off guard? I was initiating an attack. Damn. And 1,000 arrows. Oh, Mega Pinsir. Garganacl. Rock Slide. Double KO. Heal up my team. Flashbang. Alright. There we go. Punch that bird in the jaw. Okay, it doesn't really have a jaw, but you know. There we go. Good going, Lucario. Knock out unaware opponents in one hit. There we go. Got it. Alright, Talonflame. Charizardi. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, Blastoise, you're up. Almost got one shot by that solar beam. That's crazy. I mean, it is because it's super effective and Mega Charizard Y is really special attack powerful, but you know. One sec. I just had to sneeze so bad my knees are numb. Alright. Took care of all of them. I'm at 81k. Oh. Alright, down to Zygarde. There we go. Woo! Got that dealt with. And I'll just sit here and vibe. There we go. Alright, I am starting to run low on donuts. Fire, psychic. Go to the fire one. Shiny Houndour. What Pokeball do I want you in? Try and go for a luxury ball. Yes, got it. Okay. That's not worth it. It's not using a 5-star donut on. Alright, any other 4 stars? No. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, there is one there. Oh, it's inside the wild zone? Okay. Gotta go all the way around. I gotta hope the night doesn't end before I get there. It's nearly daybreak. Got it. Oh, sparkle. I can do shinies. Sparkling Power Electric with a 4-star electric. Woo! All right. Alright, catch a shiny. Pick up sparklies. Alright, Alpha Electric. None of those are shiny. Oh my god. And let's go ahead and heal up Lucario real quick. I swear to God, if I still get zapped, oh my god. That baby just ran off the roof. Where is the shiny? It's gotta be ground level then. Because, like, none of those were shiny. Found it. Caught the shiny. Oh my god. There you go. Thaw you out, Zygarde. There we go. Now just picking up sparkling items. Restore your health with full restore. Alrighty. Okay. Here. Whee! It just doesn't want to get picked up, I guess. Grab this. Five left. That's a bunch of Alphas. Oh my god. just killed me. Well, alright, there we go. Yay! Alright, boxes. There we go. There. Okay. I'll go and see what if I can find a an alpha Roserade. That's a regular one. That's a regular one. Nope, Electros and Neuburn. Okay. And new day. That's a Simisear. Let's do this one. Head on over to Area 2. Oh, and it's right where I just was before the day started. Just keep on going, keep on going. Unaware trainers in one head. That's one of two. Perfecto. That's 2 for 2. There's gotta be 3 more trainers. Alright, 2 more trainers. And then I'll be a lot closer. Pretty impressive that this kid has a Charizard and a Gyarados. Altaria! Good thing I've also got Ice Beam. There we go. Let's see if I can head back up. Nope. The ball. Oh my god. Completely just missed the bridge. Oh. Alright, what's your next Pokemon? Noibat, okay. Zappy Zap. God, imagine if, like, the Let's Go partner Pokemon were in actual games. Like the partner Pikachu and the partner Eevee. Like, that kind of exists in Sword Shield with the Gigantamax forms for them. But, you know, still. seriously, where is the golden ball? I want the ball! Oh, there's a big ball, but it's not the big ball. Go around here. Drop some boulders on that poor Halucha's head. There we go. Took that wrestling bird down. As Flamigo, which is part fighting type, so psychic. God, seriously, where is the gold ball? The range on that power gem. I guess I'm just never gonna find the gold ball. Settle for those. There we go. Alright. I'm almost there. I can probably just do like a couple wild space wild zones, but Also, I remember seeing on Twitter there's something about the Infinite ZA Royale for if you get to 20 wins. I think I'm at like 18, I want to say. So I'm gonna go ahead and give that a shot as well. The move power, steel, and attack power. Cool. One more of the same. Nice. Ba-bum-ba-da-dum. Oh, Humongo power. Nice. Alright, that should be it for now. Alright, let's just get some low-level distortions. There we go. Alright, how to get there again? Aha, there we go. Nice little tunnel. There we go. It's gonna make my model a little bigger. There we go. Use the catch window. Pick up sparkling items. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay. Oh, damn it. There we go. Running around. Go. Oh, the pole's gonna get in the way. Oh, nope, never mind. There's a few more over here. Got 3 left. Where are they? Just need 3 sparkling items. Oh, there's 1. There's 2. There's 1 more. Over there. Got it. Alright, where's the gold? There's the gold ball. Alright, so I've got just over 2,000 points left. Oh, come on. There we go. I can leave. Alright, now, so I've got a little over 2,000 points left to get to the next hyperspace mission, which should be Rayquaza. Oh my god! Run away! Oh my god. Alright. Oh, hey, cool, Drampa. Okay. So, let's, Fairy. That should be nice and easy. Alright, hopefully I can finish the survey points with just this one. Because I need, what is that? 2,375 points. The 1-star portal I was just in gave me 2,500. Oh, pardon me. Am I on mission 12? If so, then yes. I think? Mission list, hyperspace. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, yeah. It is 12. So yeah, I confirmed I am almost done. I did also hear that with the Infinite Zeraora, there's a oh wait, match wins 23. Huh. What the? Okay. I heard somewhere, I think it was Twitter, that if you get like 20 wins, then there's like some kind of small side mission type thing that you get after that. But since I didn't see anything, I guess that's not a thing. Hoopa. Unless it's like something regarding Hoopa with the Royale, but I doubt that there would be a connection there. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, pick up sparkling items. Okay, repeat all, yeah. Alright. sparkling items. Send Lucario out. Take care of that. There you go. From what I heard, 15 wins to get Lucario Z on a Bahupa. Oh, interesting. Okay. Because I still don't have the Lucario Knight Z. I think I got the regular Lucario Megastone, but I haven't used it because I just want the Z one, but I don't remember. Actually, let me double check. Satchel Megastones. No, I don't have it. Okay. I have to finish the story for Lucario. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Yes, I've got the survey completed. Alright. And just to streamline things a bit, I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn over to nighttime so I can open up the battle zones. So I can get... Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna open up the battle zone so I can get the remaining ZA Royale points. So I can just go straight from the Rayquaza straight into reward match. Alright, now I'm gonna get a sip of my coffee, and then it's time for some voices. Alright.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we needed. We now have a recipe for a donut that would allow you to find Rayquaza in Hyperspace Lumios. We also have one more thing to give you. Please, meet us at Hotel Z when you can.
That's not quite the normal voice I tend to have for Felipe, but it's close enough. I love voicing Corbeau, though. I get to make my... Oh, Corbeau is coming to Hotel Z. Again. Please get over here. I love doing the voices with the characters. Like, I am by no means a voice actor, let alone a rookie one. But, like, I like putting on voices. Alright. At last, we'll have the recipe! I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbeau? Couldn't we go to the Rust Syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need to know? Settle down, Ansha. Let's be patient. Though, hang on. Corbeau? Is he coming? Felipe is the only one who usually shows. I arrive. Oh, am I not welcome?
Hello, Digi and Ansha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire Rust Syndicate. Please, listen closely.
And I'm gonna have to write this down real quick, just so I can do it quick. Hopefully. Where the hell is my pen? Alright. Okay.
To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. You'll need at least 120 points in sweet, 40 points in spicy, and 340 points in sour.
Alright. 120 sweet. 40 spicy. 340 in sour.
A recipe also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 390 points in fresh.
Damn, that is a lot of fresh and sour. Oh, just casually dropping my pen. Oh well. We've got the secret ingredient for you, too. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green, so I've procured the apex of culinary verdure. Arboliva oil. An oil produced by Paldea's Arboliva is said to be so delicious you'll feel as if you've gone to heaven after tasting it. How Corbeau got some is best left a mystery. Wait, we're using it just because it's green? Sure. No sense making things complicated. That Arboliva oil will make your donuts so tasty, the experience will be, well, out of this world. So this is finally it, eh? Ansha's story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get 'em. I'll be up on the roof. I can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ansha! I'll do my best. Alright, Delta old-fashioned donut. Alright, let's see if I even can make it right now. Let's try that Delta recipe. Alright, look for sour and fresh. So that's mostly yellow and green. Just need more fresh. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh boy. I was not expecting to get that made so quickly. Emerald Green Power and Mega Power charging. Okay. I've done it! Here it is, the key to meeting Rayquaza, a Delta old-fashioned donut. Wow, Ansha. When we first met you, I never would have guessed you'd end up all the way here. And now Karina's waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. You started us off with this legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to get your happy ending. Thank you! And Digi too! I know you three can do it. Okay, alright. First... I don't need those. Okay, Alright. There. There. Okay, Sashel. Yeah, get Diancie caught up with the rest of them. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's see. Draining Kiss over Psychic. Moonblast over Energy Ball. Garganical. Let's see. That should be okay. Let's go ahead and swap Salt Cure and Rock Slide, though. Diancie... Physical attack is a little higher than special attack, but that's not that big a deal. There. Anything else? No. Alright, now Lucario. Dragon Pulse over Psychic. I guess Rock Slide over Thunder Punch. Alright, Xerneas. Attacking stats are tied. Okay. Let's see. I think the moveset for Xerneas is fine as is. And Zygarde is Zygarde. Breaking Swipe, Outrage. Draco Meteor. Overland's Wrath. There we go. Okay. Team full of level 100s. Okay. Alright, before I hop on the elevator, I am going to take a quick break, maybe between 3 and 5 minutes, and I'll be back in yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, a quick break. I'll step away for a sec. Let me mute this. Alright, I return. Took a little bit longer than I intended, but I'm back. Alright, let's get to it. Let's go to the roof. And I've got strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper, zero sugar. It is tasty. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a quick save. Alright. Okay. Hey, Karina. Ooh. Ancha's counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace Lumios and find Rayquaza. Let's go. Delta old-fashioned donut. Power that shines sky high. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Ancha's dream come true. Now, Mega Rayquaza is like one of the top 3 most powerful Pokemon in the series. So, I am a little nervous. But yo, this looks so cool. This is the Sky Pillar, right? I guess the space is taking the shape of a place related to Ancha's story. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. It isn't just Ancha's dream that's coming true. Mine is too. Ascend the stairway like a badass. Okay. Oh, this is... Alright. This can be a really good picture. There. Alright. Alright. It's a little too angled. Alright. Hell yeah. Love it. Okay. Had to get some snapshots in. What Pokemon do I want to lead with? I think leading with Lucario is fine. Ooh. God, this looks so cool. Look, up in the sky. Something's coming! Oh my god, I love this. Oh boy. Oh my god. Did it just hyper beam me? Actually, Floette, you're up. Oh shit, Twister. Oh my god. I was not anticipating this. Okay. Alright. Take two. Yeah, let's restart the battle. Okay. Lucario's really good at dealing in quick damage, so I'm gonna swap over to him. The quicker the attacks come in, the sooner I can go Mega. And I'll go ahead and bring in Diancie. Mega Diancie, there we go. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Phase 2, baby! Alright, go Mega so I can freak out and die. Alright. God, it's so big. god. Well, alright. Alright. Xerneas, you're up. Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I can at least take solace in the fact that this isn't, like, as intimidating and Dark Souls-y as Zygarde was. Oh, use moves to stop it. Oh my god. That startled me so bad. Oh, Jesus. Alright, how far do I have to... is that the whole phase, or... is it the whole thing? It's the whole thing? Oh boy. Okay, alright. Alright. Have to start from the very beginning. Alright. Keep spamming Core Enforcer Draco Meteor, I guess. Go. Nihilite. Yo, that was so much damage. Alright. Back to phase 2. And I didn't lose any Pokemon. Thank you, Zygarde. Hey, this time I can get my screenshot. There we go. Oh my god. Full restore. Sashel. There we go. Oh, it's not Hyper Beam, it's Meteor Beam. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, boy. Hey, third time's the charm. Alright, what ball do I want to use? I kind of want to go for a luxury ball. Like, Friend Ball does, like, color coordinate well. But, let's see, Friend Ball, Luxury Ball. I'll do a Luxury Ball. Woo! That was really fun. Also, Mega Zygarde kinda sorta cheeses the fight a little bit. You really did it, Digi! You caught Rayquaza! I can already imagine Ansha's smile when she hears the news. Same. Because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ansha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Neither do you. Well, yeah, what are you implying here? Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Ansha's been waiting for this moment. Mm-hmm. Digi, you're back! How did it go? With Rayquaza? Go on, Digi. Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza? What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. It never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. Knew you all so very much. No, not at all. You made this happen, Ansha. Nita's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? That was the Corbeau voice. If you say so. What's the matter? It's nothing, really. I just felt a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Well, why would you have to stop? What? But as long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we'd never keep you from seeing your mom, but didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? In short, please keep Ansha's donuts open for us. I love the little gulpin. I don't know what to say. You know, Ansha, I've been thinking, and I've got a question for you. Why do you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? Stories of what you've seen. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people in Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true, but are you sure dear Mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Well, I would very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lumiose. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Rishisme. Oh, that? Don't worry, Diantha knows. She what? According to Jacinth. Yep. Oh, well then.
I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such exciting things. I can't wait to tell my dear mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day, I will become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me, Digi?
Of course I will.
Thank you ever so much.
There we go.
I'll be your coach, Ansha. I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. In the end, I gave my dear mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ.
Aww. That's really cute.
Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes? My friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, this concludes the story of how I, Ansha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come.
As the Pokemon anime says, so the journey continues. Bum bum ba da dum. Hey, Corbo. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come by my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. I love going to the Rust Syndicate because... Oh, special scanning! I've seen people tweet about this. You can get other legendaries. Alright. Enough of that excitement for a moment. I love going to the Rust Syndicate whenever the story needs me to, because I get to just voice guy characters, and I don't have to put my voice in the higher register. Because I have a fairly low voice anyway. And, or at least, like, I hear it as being fairly low. Like, it's like a middle register, I think, but yeah, my comfortable voices are the lower ones, and especially when I get to be a little like smooth with my delivery, like with Corbeau, it just makes me really happy. All right. Oh, new side missions. I'm gonna go ahead and check out what the side missions are first, before I go to the Rust Syndicate. So let's see what this one is. Alright. Who wants what? probably 3rd floor, if I were to guess. Is it Mabel? Yep, called it. Hey, Mabel. It's bad news time! Listen, you won't believe this, but I found a hacked Pokeball. That could be hacked? I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would have been for Kalos if this technology got out. And now it's give you a task time. Okay, what is it? That's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got the... I'm sorry? They just give you Volcanion? That's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got the Pokemon called Volcanion inside? I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Since this Pokeball's hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. And that's your time to shine, lackey. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works this time. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch Volcanion. Sure, let's go for it. Alright, first I gotta actually prep my team for it. Volcanion's a water and fire type, so... I know electricity. Let me go ahead and... There we go. There. Thunderbolt over... Psychic. Volt switch over play rough. There we go. That should at least be more doable. And now I should swap Diancie out of the team because water is super effective against rock, and fairy is not very effective against fire. So let's swap that out for I guess Mewtwo. And then with Mewtwo, it's got Thunderbolt, but let's also give it Thunder. Or Power Gem over Protect. And Earth Power over Psystrike. Thunder over Ice Beam. There we go. Nothing but super effective attacks. Lucario might be a bad idea. So, back to boxes. Oh, right. Give Groudon the red orb. Give Kyogre... No! Not release. Give an item. Give it the blue orb. There we go. I forgot about that. Okay. Tatsugiri, maybe? No. It should be okay. I'll just lead with Mewtwo. And I'll go ahead and drop a save. Okay. Ready to take on Volcanion? Got the right Pokemon and items with you? Got the guts? Yeah, I got 'em. Good for you, my brave little teacher's pet. Now let's get going. There's just one minor problem. I've whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it, but... Uh-oh. Well, since the Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get the thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're gonna be dealing with one angry, powerful opponent. But you've got nothing to worry about, because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. You found someone like that? I'm the Volcanion expert! Hey, Yvonne. I've jogged through every street in this city, so I knew the quickest route here from Lumiose Press. You remember Miss Yvonne from the Zeraora? Well, she's an associate editor at Lumiose Press. She found a top-secret memo about Volcanion. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos's geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that the steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. It sounds ridiculously powerful. It's true that there was once a huge mountain range in southern Kalos, until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Smells like Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out, but no matter what, we can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you to the lab's basement. Oh boy, we get to fight a countryside leveling Pokemon in a basement. Oh boy. Hey Digi, you copy? Mm-hmm. Yvonne and I are going to be cheering you on from outside that room. We would come in with you, but, you know, we like staying alive. At least she's honest. Now toss out that Pokeball with Volcanion in it. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Yeah, that sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. Oh boy. You got into a battle with the wild Volcanion. Is it supposed to be pitch black? Is it supposed to? Okay, I think it might. There. Got it. I severely overestimated how hard that was going to be. Ding, ding, ding. Yep, you did it. To the victor goes Volcanion. Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh? Well, if I remember right, the Luxury Ball is meant to increase the friendship number, right, the friendship value of the Pokemon it catches, so I guess that makes sense for this context.
My pulse is still racing from watching you go toe-to-toe with a mythical Pokemon. If I could perhaps ask for one small favor in return for the info I provided, would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumios? Just enough to clear a nice long track for a marathon. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I was only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of all this, and my editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumia's press won't wait for me. I kinda get how Volcanion must have felt, losing its freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion's got a new partner. You get to show it all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do, the way only a Pokemon trainer can. I've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too, I guess. What a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. Alright, wow, there's 2 over at Hotel Z. Alright. Yeah, I knew one of them was gonna be on the roof. What's in here? Oh, hey there, Tawny. What do you want? Let's drop a quick save just in case. Hey, I was tidying up AZ's room and found something interesting. It's called a prison bottle. Oh. Oh. What's wrong, Hoopa? Could hearing about that bottle have frightened you? I wonder what could be the matter. Hey, emergency! This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarro energy pouring out of it. It doesn't seem to be connected to Rogue Mega Evolution, but still, whatever's at the center of all that power makes my hair stand on end. The center? There's something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest, and it looks like Hoopa. So, yeah, you'd better get on this. Get surveying. Oh boy. What in the world is going on? Excuse me, Tawny, Digi? I have a feeling that whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related somehow to that strange distortion. And Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa. I hear you. Since it affects Hoopa, let's consider this request as coming from Ansha. My gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case, and my gut is right about 20% of the time. Hey, humble queen, we respect that. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I'd say you better go scope out that distortion. Hopefully, that can help put Hoopa at ease, too. Oh boy. Do I want to go ahead and do that now? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Alright, where is it? Aha! Okay. Over there. It's Sector 6, so near 16.
Alright, over this way. It's, ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-ba-dum. Why is it over in the mall? I guess it isn't? The hell? Hmm. Let's just go to Soleil. That should let me go to the Hollow Vader, and I can probably just cheat my way over to the portal via the rooftops. Alright, because I know Hoopa is Psychic and Ghost, so let's go ahead and see if I can prep for that. There. There. Phantom Force over Hurricane. Okay. Alright. Shadow Claw over Psychic. There we go. I've got 3 super effective moves. There we go. Lucario. Crunch over Aura Sphere. Shadow Ball over Rock Slide. Dark Pulse over Dragon Pulse. Greninja. Okay, that's fine enough as is. Absol, Night Slash, Shadow Claw. Is there Phantom Force too? Oh, knock off. That's always good. Okay. Ominous Wind over Draining Kiss. I guess Light Screen over... No, that's fine. Okay. The hell? So it is inside. Is it? No, it's over here. There we go. Drop a save. Alright. Corbeau asked you to come to his office. Better head over to the... Oh, God! Fine. No, that's... Oh, wait, no. There. Okay. So after this is when I'm going to go ahead and take care of the Hoopa portal. Who has the... I guess the side mission is inside? Wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. Okay. Bum. Bum, bum. Get ready to start special scanning. Special? Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace Lumios are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. So, we developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the Special Scan System. Well, I say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Casardico who did the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace Lumios. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some hyperspace survey tests so we can get enough data to run a special scan. Okay. And what's your side mission? Okay, but side mission? Okay. Sure, why not? No, I should probably rename my stream. No, I'll do that later. Okay. There. Café Soleil. Alright, alright, let's go on and... Boop. Zoom! Bee, whoop. Come on, there we go. Sometimes the collision is a little finicky. Not to be confused with being a little Finnegan. Okay. Ooh. Hello there, tall madam. Alright, now I can do this. Oh boy, 4.5 minutes. 6 minutes though. There. Wait. No, okay, it's the same time. Okay. Alright. Let's give this a shot. This is really cool. But also, I'm scared about the possibilities for what a Hoopa fight could be like. Oh, there it is. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. This is potentially going to be really rough. There's no mistaking it. That right there in front of you must be Hoopa. But it's definitely not the same as Ansha's little buddy. It's on a different level of power. Watch out! I wish we could have taken this on with Tawny. Like, having a 2v1 feels a lot better. Oh boy. Oh, that was quick. Whoa, did you just defeat that hyperspace version of Hoopa? Quick, use the prison bottle, now! Man, I had no reason to be so scared of it. Now that it's been bound, Hoopa seems ready to admit defeat. Hey! Alright. What ball do I want to use? Huh. Alright, Hoopa. Hoopa seems to want to go with you. Okay. Wow, that was... not a lot. Alright. You know what? We'll take it. We take those. Oh. I did a little more research on Hoopa and the prison bottle while you were out investigating. It seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hoopa's powers so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hoopa you battled in hyperspace is called Hoopa Unbound. That's how it looked before its powers were sealed away. Apparently, my Hoopa takes the form known as Hoopa Confined. The wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't just seal Hoopa's powers, it can unseal them too. You can use it to change Hoopa Confined into Hoopa Unbound. Though Ansha's Hoopa doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so it probably won't change forms anytime soon. That's right. Please, don't go waving the prison bottle at my poor Hoopa. Still, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know so much more about Hoopa than before. Hey, free 10k. Love it. Alright, yep, there's Hoopa. I'm gonna go ahead and put Hoopa in here. So, yeah, Volcanion will be there. There's Darkrai. There. No, I'll take Hoopa on my team. Why not? And let's go ahead and catch it up with the rest of the team. So what's Hyperspace Hole? Attacks by using a Hyperspace Hole to appear right near targets without warning. Can hit targets using Protect or Detect. Nice, I like that. That's cool. Oh, Naveen. Hey there, buddy. What you want? Drat. I leave it back at home. Digi. Would you mind if I asked you for a favor? On second thought, Ansha may be just the person I need. God, I was slipping into Corbeau. Alright. So what do you need, Naveen? Ansha, I was wondering if Hoopa would be able to help me with something.
I'm afraid not. Hoopa's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service.
But don't you sometimes...
I asked Hoopa to help bring my luggage here from Rishisme because it would have caused a stir if I had been seen lugging it through Lumios myself. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do their work for them.
I suppose you have a point. I've relied a great deal on Digi and the others. But sometimes I have to take matters in my own hands. Help psych me up for it with a battle, Digi. An all-out one. Alright. I'll be outside when you're ready.
Catch me outside. Hoopa and I will come watch. I'd love to see what it's like when Naveen gets serious.
Alright, let's go ahead and check out other movesets. Okay, so definitely special attacker. That's a special attack. Okay. Let's do Shadow Ball over Phantom Force. Let's see. Energy Ball over Psychic. Charge with. There we go. I've got a nice bunch of coverage. There we go. Lance Wrath over Draco Meteor. There we go. Boxes. Embor over Greninja. I'll keep Absol. There we go. Okay. Time to fight Naveen. Let's start with Lucario. Let's do this for real, Digi. You're on. It's time for me to test my own mettle against one of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Nope. Crocodile. Oh, come on. Alright. Aegis Slash. Sableye. Alright, back to Floette. Toxtricity. Alright, Floette. You've already helped me out, Scrafty. This time... wait, I can't read. You've always helped me out, Scrafty. This time, I'll help you shine. God, I love that little, like, brush of his hair. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, that's not very climactic. Alright. Just Nihilite to the face. They're a force to be reckoned with, as ever. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle.
You're both very strong indeed. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seemed reluctant to go back home. May I know why?
As happy as I'd be to see my sister, I would really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Oh, sorry, Ansha. That must have sounded selfish after how much you've been missing your mother.
If seeing your grandmother would really be so awful, perhaps it's alright not to see her?
What? I mean, I just wouldn't have expected you to say something like that.
You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Spend that time bettering yourself instead. If your grandmother accepts you after that, wonderful. But if not, you can still be proud.
You agree with Ansha, don't you, Scrafty? Well, I can always work on finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister.
I'd gladly help. Perhaps I could make your dear sister some special donuts. I'm sure eventually your grandmother will ease up as she sees the care and kindness you bring.
I'll choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind. It would be nice not having to feel so resentful towards her. Battling you brought me some new confidence, Digi. I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand. For my sister's sake, and for all my friends. Another 10K. Alright, and there's someone on the roof. Who's it on the roof? Oh! I bet Karina wants to fight. Okay, let's... Okay, Mewtwo over Absol. Diancie over... no, we'll keep Lucario. Emboar should be fine. Yeah, this should be okay. Okay. Close combat, heat crash, fire spin. Zen headbutt over fire spin. Let's see. Still very mixed attacker, so let's do Zen Headbutt over Dark Pulse, Psychic over Shadow Ball, Aura Sphere over Crunch. Psy Strike over Earth Power. Actually, it might be good to have Earth Power over Thunder. Wait, no, I have Zygarde for Ground. I don't need Ground on Mewtwo. Let's do Ice Beam. There we go. We've got Psy Strike, Power Gem, and Bolt Beam. Zygarde, Blowette. Let's see. Psychic over Ominous Wind. Hoopa, that should be okay. Thunder Wave over Charge Beam. Yeah. Okay. Go and drop a quick save. Hey, Digi? Can I ask you a favor? One Pokemon trainer to another? Yeah, anytime. Thanks, teammate. Well, the favor I wanted to ask is this. Face me in a real Pokemon battle. One-on-one, Lucario on Lucario, no holds barred. That's not what I was anticipating, but yeah, sure. Talk to me when all you've got on your team is a single Lucario ready for an explosive battle. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna go to Kasartico. There we go. Sashil. There we go. Boxes. There we go. Now back to Hotel Z. Now, if I remember right, regular Mega Lucario is a very physical attacker. So, close combat. Bullet punch. Dig. Earthquake. Sword stance, I guess. Okay. You know what? No, I'm gonna approach Karina the really cool, badass way. I'm gonna climb the hotel from the outside. Ah, damn it. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Damn it. Okay. I thought I could be really cool, but oh well. It was worth a try, though. Oh, no, not second floor. Roof. There we go. At last! Looks like we're both ready. Let's get this battle going. You bet. Ready, Lucario? Successor Karina. Oh. Let's give it all we've got! Let's go. Mega Lucario versus Mega Lucario. Holy shit. Damn. Wow, alright. One shot. Alright, let's do this again. is mine. And hers. Alright. God, what a vertical. God damn. Okay. Oh. There we go. Third time's the charm. Am I right or am I right? Detected too soon. I got way too button happy there. I was so eager to defend against that focus blast. Alright. Mega Evolve, Earthquake, Detect, post-combat. That should be the game plan now. I got this. There we go. Oh, love it when plans work out. Alack-a-lay, I've been defeated. What an explosive battle! I can tell that both Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble putting this Megastone to good use. Lucario Knight Z. As long as Pokemon and trainers show each other a kindness and give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles. Thanks, Digi. That was great. Battling you brought back a good memory, too. A match from a few years ago that lives in my heart. I'm really glad I came to Lumios and got to meet you and the rest of the team. Let's battle again sometime. My Lucario would love a rematch too. Alright, now I can get the... no, not swap. Change held item. Swap? Oh, God damn it. There. Oh my god, hiccup. There we go. Alrighty. So what's this one? Oh, it's the guy with the TMs and the stuff and the yeah. Hello there. I'm sure you've heard, haven't you, about a certain Pokemon? The Pokemon Genesect? Yes, I have. Well, I believe you. But I've been itching to tell someone about it, so humor me. Genesect is an ancient bug Pokemon. Apparently, it was altered by a certain organization. It can also be equipped with 4 different kinds of drives, or so they say. 4 drives I just so happen to have acquired! Why don't you buy them off me? I've got some very interesting info to share once you get all 4. Sure, why not? Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I just have to grind the Mega Shards. Okay. That's okay. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, Aura Sphere. Flash Cannon. There we go. Actually, I'm just gonna do that grinding later. I'll do that grinding off stream. It's probably a much better idea. Alright, Oh, Lita! Oh, Digi! That was a serious sigh. Oh, don't mind me. Just thinking some thoughts. Like about Ansha. Isn't it impressive? She made her Rayquaza dreams come true. Really, you can tell me. Yeah. Well... I guess I'm just feeling behind. Remember when I told you about the friend I was rooming with when I first moved here? How she tried out for a talent agency and got in? Then there's my brother, well, half-brother, we've got different moms. What about him? Well, I'd never met him or talked to him, but his name's Tierno, and he's a successful dancer. All these people in my orbit are achieving their dreams, and it's like, how come I'm not? Huh? Because, like, saying it's okay you're doing great comes across kind of like an empty platitude. And you've got nothing to prove sounds kind of cold. I'll be positive. It's okay, you're doing great. Thanks for saying that, but also, like,
You're a pretty great trainer, Digi. Confidence comes more naturally when you're already doing well, you know? But maybe... Would you do me a favor and battle with me, Digi? I think a good battle would help me feel more sure of myself.
Sure. Leader's Lament.
I'll be at my practice spot. See you there.
Okay. Boxes. Alright. There. Boop. Alright, yeah, through here, make a left. There we go. Alright, Lita.
Hey, Digi. Ready to battle?
Let's do it. I do like those shoes.
Okay, here goes.
Character. Vanillux. Oh, that was about to use Flash Cannon. That would have been bad. Alright, Emolga. Hey, did you know? I like Katsugira. Nice. I like that she adds one of those. And Floette just casually like 1v5ing. And Mega. Here goes Starmie. Shine like the star you are. Alright, Darkrai, you're up. Bum bum bada bum.
Thanks, Starmie. At least we showed him some of our best moves.
Lita! That ruled! Harina, how long have you been there? It's right about when your battle started. Why were you two battling anyway? I've been feeling stressed lately. I thought a good battle with Digi might help me get my groove back. You know what I think, Lita? You're amazing. Huh? You're part of Team MZ, the crew that saved all of Lumios. If you can hang with someone as crazy strong as Digi, you must be amazing. Plus, you've got something that's all your own. You're dancing. You and Starmie move like you share one mind. Ah, Karina, that means a lot. That stress you're talking about, Lita, reminds me of when I first took up the mantle of Mega Evolution Successor. I had to learn so much about Mega Evolution. There's still so much I don't know. And eventually there will be another successor, so I have to figure out what to pass on to them. But I decided to focus on what I know for sure I can do. That's helped me keep moving forward. That's helpful to hear. Thank you, Karina. You too, Digi. You're a good friend. Thank you. Here's 10K. Glad I could help. Now I can go back to worrying about my own problem. What problem's that? Mega Evolution is even more mysterious to me now than when I first started. I wish someone would just tell me its deal. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Boxes. Yep, Dragon Ascent. So, okay, yeah, that is the same move. What's over there? Let's do a whole bunch of these. Alright. There we go. Okay. This way. Who... Okay, what do you want? Oh, you're Digi, yes? Do you remember me? I'm the representative of the Lumio Safety Group. My name's Guardy. I wish we'd met under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly decorous to surround the CEO of Casardico, Inc. and pelt accusations at her. On behalf of our group, please accept my most sincere apologies. We can't protect Lumios' integrity and manners if we can't maintain our own, after all. The peace and calm of our city's citizens is the Lumio Safety Group's North Star. Unfortunately, that peace and calm is now under threat once more. There's a popular account online called the Hex Maniac Channel that's been sharing videos about occult phenomena. Alas, their content has stirred discontent in our fair city. And no wonder, they make terrifying claims. For example, they say there's a ghostly woman haunting a building on North Boulevard. If they're spreading misinformation, then they'll be hearing from us, in no uncertain terms. We just need to catch them peddling a baseless rumor. For that, we need you to investigate one of their posts, Digi. Here's a recent post of theirs. This should give you a lead to follow. At the hour when the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center of the circle of red and white, they who dare thrust their fist toward the earth may find a ghostly child creeping near. Is this true? Find out for yourself, if you dare. Truth is in the eye of the beholder. There you have it. Could they be telling the truth, or are they making it all up for the clout? Please look into it for us. I'm sure you can do it. Well, why don't you do it? The stealthy shadow. Oh, this is for Marshadow? Huh. At the hour when the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center of the circle of red and white. Circle of red and white. Let's go over here first. Because I'm sure grandest tip refers to the tower. Alright, where would it be? Well, the shadows are going that direction. So... it's gotta be here. So probably like noon investigate. This is the spot mentioned, but something's not right. Yeah, so... alright, it is here. I'll go ahead and put the marker there. There we go. Okay. So... while I go about other stuff... more side missions. What the hell? Side mission detected in a Megastone. What megas are even left? Oh. Zeraora? It might be Zeraora. Let's see if I'm right. Lost Pokeballs. Let me... thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. So... it's gotta be a rooftop, right? Or can I get there via... inside here? I guess it's up top. But how do I get on top of here? Let's go over here. Maybe I can use the Hollow Vader and then just jump between rooftops. That might be possible. To the left. Yep, over here. Okay. There it is. Do. Okay, That's not quite right. Maybe further this way. Oh, there's a ladder. Up higher. Let's see. Come on, there we go. Alright, well, night's coming. No! Damn it. I almost had it. I almost had that jump. That was such a good jump, too. Okay. Oh, Mabostiff and Mastiff. Okay, that's cool. How to get up there? Let's go to the museum. Maybe there's a ladder or something that I just am missing. Oh, come on. Let me up there. There we go. Up here. Do 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 do. There. Okay. Anywhere higher? I know there's not a Hollow Vader inside that shopping area. So I guess there just has to be like a ladder? No, that's different. Seriously? Alright, I am... Okay, how the hell? I am determined to get this. It's like, that portal is a side mission with a Mega Stone. Though I want it. The hard part is just figuring out how the hell to get up there. What in the world? Okay. Huh? there like... What? Okay, I'm just gonna Google how to get on top of the Rouge Pokemon Center. Huh? Am I just too hype? Okay, let's try this. If there's scaffolding on this, then maybe? Right, okay. Let's head on up. How's it going? I am doing pretty good, Zombo. How you doing? I pretty much finished the main story for the DLC. So now I'm doing side missions and stuff. Right now... Oh, okay, I got up here. So, from here... okay. Let me go... Oh, okay. Alright. I got this. Yes! There we go! Alright, that was quite a hassle. Alright, let's get on up to the roof. Okay, I have to go further up. And, okay, Darkrai, Shadow Ball that. There we go. Alright, Zeraora is an electric type, so let's, dig over Phantom Force, Earthquake over Leech Seed. Actually, Heatran. Change moves. Earth Power over Flash Cannon. There we go. There. And Satchel. Let's go ahead and fix the Nature Modest. There we go. Alright, this should be okay. Punch, Rock Tomb, Thunderbolt, Blast, Charge Beam. Reflect over Thunderwave. Close combat. Earthquake over Pin Missile. Bulldoze over Poison Jab. Okay. Oh, gee. Alright. So I have to do math. For some reason it was necessary. Found out I have a long way to go with farming. Even if I maximize time available, farming a week in order to... also altered my build somewhat, and also was able to get the timing down for farming the boss. This is essentially in half the time, which makes for... Hell yeah! Bro, it's always so satisfying when you can figure out how to optimize grind time. There we go. Groudon. Let's get Groudon caught up. Alright, throw in Power Up Punch, why not? There we go. Alright, now drop a save. 6 minutes. Alright, let's see how well I can do this. Oh. Oh. That's not what I was anticipating. Okay. Welcome, Digi. Welcome, Digi. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Latios and Latias. Okay. This is Latios. This is Latias. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for, and to sense their emotions. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for, and to sense their emotions. We would like to request a battle with you. We would like to request a battle with you. Okay. Are you ready to begin? Wait a moment. I need to prep my team to face them. Boom. Boom. Xerneas. Absol. There we go. Okay. One more quick save. Okay. Now, okay. Yes, I'm ready as I will ever be.
Oh boy, how's this gonna go?
Go.
I'll read that comment in a sec, Zombo. Let me take care of this. There we go. Okay. Granted, it's around 15 minutes per time instead of closer to half an hour, so still takes a long time, which is due to the boss I'm using for farming. Huge health goal for both phases. They get triple material used to get weapons nearly at the highest level. Material get weapons get points for achieving shared buffs each time. So it's probably one of the most OP, repeatable farming locations of the game. Usually the most when you take on. Hell yeah!
Hey, as I said earlier, optimizing the grind is really good.
Marvelous. Please take this Megastone.
Marvelous! Please take this Megastone. Okay.
I hope we meet again, somewhere, sometime.
I hope we meet again, somewhere, sometime. Okay, well, that was a thing that happened. I wasn't anticipating the Lottie twins. But, oh well. Let me out of here! Alright, what about... Oh, right, Vinny has something at Casartico. What's over here? Oh, what do you want, ma'am? A Pokemon I've never seen before appeared, and I don't know what to make of it. It looks squishy, yet somehow sturdy.
Meltan?
I think it may have come out of one of those distortion things I've been hearing about.
Ah, Meltan!
Up there, that's the Pokemon.
This makes me so happy. I love Meltan so much.
If we chased it off, I worry it'd come back and cause more trouble. Do you think you could catch it?
Yes.
I love Melmetal so much. Oh. Please catch that Pokemon.
I love Meltan so much. It's so adorable.
Oh.
There we go. Got it.
Ooh, thank you so much for catching it. Whoa, that swirling thing! Could it be one of those hyperspace distortions? The Meltan you just caught must have come here from the other side. Please do something about that distortion.
Okay, well, I need to go back to the hotel to make some 1-star donuts, because I don't need 48 minutes in there. Alrighty. Ba-bum-ba-da-dum. Alright. That's a 2-star. That's a bit much for a 1-star portal, but oh well. Let's see. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Alright, that should be enough. Where was it? Right, over there. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, I should be fine. Oh, dawn's approaching, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Eight minutes. That is plenty of time. Oh. Hello, small child. Over here! God, Meltan is just so adorable. I love that little electrical cord is its tail. Do you like Meltan? Yeah, I do. Oh, Melmetal. Do you like Melmetal? Yeah. Huh? The fuck just happened? I hope you'll like Melmetal. Forever. Okay. Alright.
Sure, why not?
Oh well, it's really cool, so I'll take it. Alright. Time to leave. Let me out of here!
Welcome back. The hyperspace distortion disappeared, so I don't think Meltan will be showing up anymore. We can work in peace now. Thank you so much.
Well, I got both a Meltan and a Melmetal, so that makes me happy. I think Vinny is the last of the side missions, so let's go ahead and go to Casarco. Let's see what Vinny wants from me.
Digi, I stand before you today with a most desperate request. And I'm afraid it is a personal one. You see, I must get a certain Pokemon for my daughter's birthday. She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. I tried explaining that Mimikyu are nocturnal, and perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child to look after. She replied that if I did not get her one, she would insist I give back my precious hair tie. Yes, this hair tie is in fact a gift from my daughter. She crafted it by hand, felting Mareep wool to create an adorable work of art. It is what people know me by. It has become part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it back. Unfortunately, Mimikyu are not found in the Kalos region, but perhaps in Hyperspace Lumios, you might just be able to find one there. If you do find a Mimikyu, please, would you catch it and allow me to gift it to my daughter?
That's so cute. I love it. Do I actually already have a Mimikyu? I think I was thinking of a Mawile. Yeah, I must have been. Yeah, I was thinking of Mawile because I don't have a Mimikyu. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Whenever I have one, then I'll bring it to Vinny. Alright, I think that should do it, I wanna say. Alright, Oh. That was so weird. Okay. So I do have one of those. Okay. Café Classé. I think I remember something about Zeraora. Maybe. Because I remember seeing someone complain about it on Twitter. So, you know how Twitter is. Hello there. No? Okay. I remember seeing someone complain that Zeraora shows up if you talk to an unshown NPC. So the hard part is going to be figuring out where that specific NPC is. Yeah, they were complaining about, like, at a... Yeah, is it this one? No. Huh. Oh, there's a colorful screw over there. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's see. Huh. Maybe somewhere over that way? Gotta be somewhere around here. Unless I just don't have it unlocked yet. Which is always possible. This could be a wild goose chase for the time being. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Or at least, yeah, I hope so. Hmm. Well, at least there's that. Hey. Actually, I just realized it's daytime. Let's see if Marshadow is available. Not yet. So I'll wait a little while longer. Okay. That's fine. Why is my... Oh, my Twitch just decided to start lagging. That's wonderful. There we go. That should be okay now. Let's see... Maybe a different set of rooftops. Could head over that way. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That way. Oh. Yeah, Widow Cleffa. Oh, there's an NPC here. Are you the one? Are you the one? Hey, wanna trade stuff? Give me any item and I'll give you something back. Yeah, sure. Whoa, Canary bread! Are you for real? I can have this Canary bread? I mean, no backsies, it's mine now. I'm a total Canatic. I've been dying to get my hands on one of these. The fact that you had it in the first place means you're a Canatic too, huh? That makes... that... Ugh, I can't read. Thanks so much. I gotta give you something zaptastic in return. It's great, gives your mouth a nice zap, like an electric-type move in candy form. Hooray! I don't know what to do with it, but that's a... I think that's something for the Zeraora mission stuff, so... Let's... I'm just gonna keep double checking on this damn battle arena just to keep making sure. Not yet. Something's not right. Yeah, that's true. Huh. Hmm. Oh my god. I just dropped my controller. There we go. Alright, got it back. Alright, Hmm. Oh my god, it's acting like a little clock. It's like one or two little, like, mini steps per second. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna stay over here, and I'm gonna wait for it to happen, because, like, you can just watch the shadow approach. Yeah, that... Here it comes. It's probably gonna be maybe about another minute. If I were to have a guess. Come on, Shadow. Come on. I know you want to show up. I know you want to come over here. Come on. Come on. And the rough part is I can't even, like, realistically leave in order to do something else and then come back, because by the time I get over to the next destination, it would already, like, the shadow would already be right here. Alright, I think after I catch Marshadow and maybe Zeraora, I'm gonna end stream after that. It's a little early. It's only about 4.5 hours today, but I do have some stuff to take care of after stream, so I want to make sure that I still have the energy to do that. So, yeah. And it's not like I'm not going to be streaming Tuesday, because I absolutely will be. Alright, the final stretch here. Let me... There we go. Absol. Come on, Shadow. Yeah, this anticipation is low-key kind of killing me. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. There we go. Got it. The tower's shadow is falling across the spot that the Hex Maniac channel mentioned. Will you thrust your fist toward the earth? Ground, meet fist. Aha! I've made it in time. Let's see together whether this ghost story is true. Hey, there's Marshadow. Is this that ghostly child? Catch it! That's the only way we can know for sure whether the story was true. Got it. Fascinating. So this is what the Hex Maniac channel was referring to. Which means they're not spreading baseless rumors. I suppose I'll report to the rest of the group that this channel is not fraudulent after all. Thank you for your assistance. Could this mean there really is a ghostly woman haunting that building on North Boulevard? Alright, Alright, yeah. Let's see. Let's take a look at the hyperspace wild zones real quick. No, doesn't. Okay. It doesn't seem likely. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and check online what the rest of the Zeraora stuff is. If it requires some grinding, then I'll take care of it after stream or off stream between today and next Tuesday. Oh, okay. It's as simple as just going to Ansha. Okay. Hey, Ansha.
Oh my, what is it, Hoopa? Does Digi have something that's got you excited? Do I hear the crinkle of a candy packet in your satchel?
Yeah, it's popping candy.
Oh dear, I confess I'm a bit nervous about popping candy's explosive sensation, but perhaps this could be educational. I think I would like to try some if that's alright.
Yeah. Goodness! Average child behavior. Having pop rocks on your tongue and just keeping your mouth open.
I just had a vision of a wonderful new donut. Give me just a moment, Digi. Alright, I've come up with a suitable recipe. This donut's flavor profile must have at least 40 points in sweet.
Let me grab my pen. Oh, damn it. There we go. Got it. Uh, 40 sweet.
200 in spicy. 400 in sour. 280 in bitter. And 40 in fresh.
There we go.
Let me know when you'd like to try making it.
Let's do it. Okay, so... prioritize sour, bitter, and spicy. So... red, yellow, blue. There we go. Make it. Ba-ba-ba-da. Thunderclap power. Mega power conservation. Resistance power grass. Interesting.
The plasma glazed donut turned out as lovely and shocking as I'd hoped. It does the popping candy justice. I wonder what fascinating pocket of hyperspace Lumios awaits you once Hoopa eats this donut. Digi! I need you to come to the station front ASAP. It sounds like trouble's come calling again. But whatever it is, I know you can take care of it, Digi.
You know it.
Raging lightning.
Ba-bum-ba-da-dum. Power as sharp as a thunderclap detected. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream after I catch Zeraora. Now what Pokeball do I want it in? Level Ball would look nice, but so would the Fastball. I think I'll go for the Fastball. Alright, hold on. Boxes. Melmetal. Earthquake over Flash Cannon. Protect over Discharge. There we go. Melmetal there. There. And Sachel. Okay, let's drop a save. Alright. Final thing for the stream. Look up there! I bet even you haven't seen a hyperspace distortion quite like that before, have you? I sure haven't. I called you because I don't know what kind of Pokemon might be waiting in there. Hey kid, got a favor to ask. We've picked up on a real beast of a hyperspace distortion. I'll bet there's one heck of a powerful Pokemon in there. If it Rogue Mega evolves, we're in trouble. Can you and the rest of your usual trio handle it? I'll contact Miss Megastones and your buddy. Oh, and before I forget, the distortion's at the station front of the Gare de Lumios. Yeah, we found it. Ha, I should have guessed. In that case, do your thing. You know, Corbeau honestly might make a good mayor or something. Are you sure about that? It's Karina time! Hey Digi, bad news. Tani can't make it. It'll have to just be you and me on this one. I could fill in. Oh, you're Emma, right? Yes, we met in Hyperspace Lumios just before Operation Mega Donut. I've heard you're a dab hand with Mega Evolution yourself. Let's do it! A new trio debuts! Let me know when you're ready to do this, Digi. That little :3 smile of hers. Drop a new save.
Ready to dive on in?
Let's go.
Plasma glazed donut. Alright. The final Rogue Mega of the stream.
Zeraora! That's one of the mightiest electric-type Pokemon there is. I can't imagine how bad things could get if Rogue Mega Zeraora were on the loose. Wow, Karina, it's strong enough to intimidate a trainer of your caliber? Ha, you kidding? We get to go all out against the mighty Zeraora! I'm thrilled. And I'm glad we get to release it from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution, too.
Let's do it. Final fight. Final fight. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Unfortunately, that charge attack wasn't that bad. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yeah, let's restart that. I was not doing well there. Alright. Bring it, Zeraora. I love that Precipice Blades is a long-range attack. I love it. This is going along quite smoothly, I dare say. God, this really is going really well. There we go. That went really well on that second try. God. Go on and catch Zeraora, Digi. You got it. And I got all the points I need for the survey. Bum brum. Zeraorite. Zeraorite, mate. You were truly mighty, Zeraora. Respect. Zeraora has occasionally turned up in human towns, looking as if it's hungry for battle. I've heard it sometimes even acts like a bodyguard for people. Maybe this pocket of hyperspace Lumios was born from its hunger for a good battle. I guess we're done here. Let's head back to our regular old Lumios. Alright, there's gonna be a oh, okay. Now, I've got a better idea of how you two have been protecting Lumios all this time. It really is hard work, so thank you for doing it. Ah, Emma, we should be thanking you. We couldn't have handled Zeraora without your help. Honestly, with Groudon, I could have soloed. Hey, Tawny. I'm here! Sorry I'm late! We're done already. You're what? Wait, Emma, don't tell me. That's right. I did my best to fill your shoes in Hyperspace Lumios. Yep, Lumios officially has a new toughest trio. No way! What a face. Alright. And I've got a full survey bar thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and head over to... Why did I go to Casartico? I don't need to go to Casartico. I need to go to Rust Syndicate. Why did I go here? There it is. Alright, once I set up this scan thing with Corbeau, I'm gonna end stream there. Alright, Corbeau. What do you want? I'm going to have to ask you to keep up with that hyperspace survey work. No slacking. Oh, report to Felipe.
We look forward to further mutual cooperation, but at arm's length, of course.
I have all the points. Huh? Fine, I'll just go into that portal and then leave it. I've got a bunch of 1-star donuts anyway. There. Alright, Hoopa, get me in there so I can leave it. So when I leave, I should get contacted by Corbeau and Felipe. There we go.
Your hard work is much appreciated. You've now gathered enough data to fulfill the boss's request. Please come back to Mr. Corbeau's office.
There we go. Alright. Let's do this scan, Corbeau. And then that'll finish things up for me. There we go. Good work out there. Let me just plug the data you've gathered into the system. All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. Damn, bro, chill.
Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan system.
Let's do it. Let's get scanning.
Understood. Performance special scan now.
Okay, for hyperspace with a 5-star rank, the source of found special scan will stay open until you enter it. But if you perform another one, it'll disappear. Okay. So I guess that's that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. Nice. Excellent. These pockets of hyperspace Lumios are so elusive, we can't find them without the scan. So there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. It's a lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about. I know you're up for the challenge. Hey, thank you. Love it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and wind down stream now. Because oh my god, it's almost 2:30. Yeah, I need to start ending stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and head to the balcony on the hotel. And I'm gonna end stream there. I'll probably do some other grind stuff off stream. And yeah. So next time I am planning on doing as many of the side mission stuff as possible. God damn it. There we go. Okay, let's get back up here. There we go. Got it. That's the rooftop. I don't need the rooftop. I just want that balcony. Oh, man. I will get there. Alright. Oh, almost didn't make that. Oh, come on. I've done this so many times before. Why can I not do it? Alright, third time's the charm. I got this. I got this. I am determined to end stream on that balcony. That balcony. There we go. Got it. Hey there, Floette. I'm gonna wait for night to fall. And I'm gonna go for a nice little picture. Alright. That should be any second now. There we go. I just keep adding itty bitty thing after itty bitty thing, just prolonging my stream. It's no biggie. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yeah. There we go. That's a nice little pick. Alright, thank you to everyone who showed up today, and thank you to everyone who is currently watching, and to everyone who will be showing up in the future. Next time I'll be I'll be trying to do the side mission stuff, along with any other things that happen in the post game that I can come across and find. It may end up being the last ZA stream until I decide to just do one for funsies for like character team building and whatnot. I'm still kind of debating what I'm going to play after ZA, but I do have a bunch of options available to me. Yeah. Thank you for showing up. And I will be looking forward to next stream, which will be Tuesday the... What is that? The 13th, I think? Let's see, last Tuesday was the 6th. Add 7... Yeah, 13th. But yeah, Tuesday the 13th at 9:30 a.m. CT, 10:30 a.m. EST. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you there. Ciao.